Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, Triple Shuriken. Anybody else who's hanging around? We're back, and I think pretty much everything we do today is going to be bug types, unless we're very fortunate in one of those three. That brief reprieve I see. Well, hopefully we just win bug on this first one. I've completely tangled up already. I just started. I'm already... How? How did I do this? There we go. Okay. There we go. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Welcome and congratulations on your first. Bug. Will we hit 400 bug attempts today? No, but... the fact that that's a plausibility is, concerning. Let's see how Shadow Ball does first. Let's go for a poison. Essence, I would not kill by mirror coating, so I'm just gonna keep going for the poison. There's no way to guarantee that it's going to be using Essence, and just kill it anyways. Because it got the flinch every time with Essence, and by every time I mean twice. Still though. Take the high BST Mon here. And we have super effective Hydro Pump, super effective Overheat. We get out of the lab. What are we looking for? Probably a Sizzlipede. We do have Runaway, so this should be a fairly safe scout, as long as I'm not trying to scout moves. Dribble just likes having their back watched. Eating teriyaki beef and shrimp. I'm not. Why am I not, Papa? This is your fault. This Sizzlipede, pretty good if it had more moves. Sin in the middle? Alright. I will appreciate that. I am kind of interested to see if Sizzlipede has a better ability than Illuminate. Presumably it does, because you can't get much worse. I'll catch a Snom. I'm only doing it because it could be funny. Too much HP for a Snom. A3 Snom? Not today, I think. There's enough bug in my life right now, I don't think I need to break it up with A3 Snom. Soon? I don't know if you missed, I did do about an hour of it, a couple days ago. Alright, no Rillor. I haven't gotten the Cutie Fly yet. I really did A3. Yeah. I didn't win, obviously. I don't think I won more than 2 fights, but gee willikers. Alright, I'm gonna catch the level 5 Cutie Fly, just see if it's any good. Probably isn't, but... Nah. I think best thing we've seen has been the Sizzlipede. And I'm willing to catch a few of those. Just try to get the right nature, right ability. Surely it has something better than Illuminate. Can't be Truant, right? The only way it could be worse is if it has Truant. Maybe Hustle. Better Nature. A bit of a boost on that attack. Although the rest of the IVs are worse, so I don't know if that's really what we want. Wild Master ran in chat because PCG is always watching and knows we're doing bug type runs. Or there's a lot of bug type runs in the queue and there's a lot of bug type Pokemon for PCG to pump out for us. I'll throw an Ultra Ball at it because it's as simple as pushing a button. They've all got Illuminate. They've all got special attack down natures, which is fine. If it's between... Hold on. I gotta look at these three. Oh, we have an easy answer here. This one is way better on the physical attack than both of the other two. Hopefully no ghosts. No soundproof mons. Give me Potion Reroll Chip. I want to see what the other ability is when I get the chance. Tyrant? Well, Rocket's also bad. This isn't going to work. I'm going to need to poison it, and I don't think I'm going to be able to because it's lowered my accuracy twice. No, we're 100% dead here. Maybe go back to Yawning. Bad Seed. Bad Seed. That's a good call there. This is a Seed Shoe. Classic Seed Shoe. Can we get the poison? Come on. Come on, get the poison. We finally got the poison, and we're dead. Would have evolved into a really nice Cinderace. Other ability was Guts, which is a great ability to have on a physical attacker. We're going to get Aerialaze on Eevee. We're going to get Bulk Up at 20. Hidden Power from Misty. Who knows what type that would have been. Alright, well, next. I'm seeing drop frames. Looks like we're back. I don't know if we drop frames on Twitch or just on YouTube. But I'm sure y'all would be able to tell me. It was everybody. Okay, well, we died in case that's what you missed. Gonna go ahead and take Joltik here. Oh. We're dropping again. Are we good? Are we done disconnecting, please? Okay. I'm not seeing any more drop frames after that second drop. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on that, though. Sometimes my internet just likes to disconnect. I don't know if it's a problem with the... I don't think it's a problem with the connection upstream, I should say. I think it's more of a problem between my the outlet I have here and my computer. It is not Wi-Fi. I do not use Wi-Fi. People who stream on Wi-Fi concern me. I'm sure that there's at least one person in here who streams on Wi-Fi and is like, what? But I thought I was okay. You're not. You're not. Wi-Fi isn't for streaming. Papa, do I look like I'm in a McDonald's? Yes, of course McDonald's has Ethernet cords that long. Wait, did I find anything good? Did I actually look? I didn't look. I was just throwing balls. Oops. I have 3 more catches still. It's fine. I look jolly like the cheeseburglar. Okay, I don't think there is a cheeseburglar. I think there's a hamburglar. Is the cheeseburglar like his little brother or luxury ball for Snom? You said it right as the Snom showed up on screen, so I gotta throw it. Probably also throwing the seed. We'll see. Don't come at me if you can't get your references accurate, alright? Like Merv with Osmosis Joe. I look like Ronald. The actor? Ronald Reagan? Let me get this tarantula. It evolves quickly. I prefer Ozzy and Drax, the Destroyer. I'm not really loving what we're seeing here. How about next up? Alright, you know what? We'll have a bit of fun. We'll take a Weedle. We'll check a Weedle. We will check a Cheetle. Stab Silver Wind, but also no attacking stats. But it could get attacking stats on Evo. Why did I run this? What am I doing? Am I throwing? Oh, let me put it on the Citrus Berry, and then we're not throwing. Burstmon is a Galarian Mr. Mime. I'm going to Screech. And then super effective Stab Silverwind. And get the Omni Boost. I'm so cracked right now. It's crazy. Level 9 move, Bulk Up. That is massive. Goodbye, Screech. All right, easy first trainer. Into Burmy. God damn it. Burmy doesn't evolve until 20. It's no longer fun. Bubble Beam. Nah, we're living on Silverwind Bulk Up and Skull Bash. I've made a mistake. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the egg now and use its Citrus Berry. And we'll probably either bulk up or transform. Looks like it's gonna be a bulk up. Die to Fire Blast and move on to the next seed. Burmy would have evolved into either, I think it was male, so it would have evolved into Kricketune, into Durant. Otherwise, it would have evolved into Volbeat, into Leavanny. You know what? Not a great one. I'm not even going to look at the Yanma because I know the Yanma would have been better. Speaking of Yanma. Stab Drill Peck? Okay. Okay, we got him on. Stab, super effective Drill Peck for all these bugs. I would like to get this within Attack Up Nature, because I don't think that its attack is quite good enough. So it is available in Route 1, which might mean it's only available at level 6. We'll see. It is the level 8. That's huge. I was going to catch 5 level 8 Yanmas. Immunity is the other ability, which is a much better ability than... What was this one? Early Bird? Well, they're both alright, but I think Immunity is better. Not having to worry at all about Poison is, I would say, a little bit better than being able to wake up a little bit early from sleep. Not really something I can test for. There's the Attack Up Nature. But it's not really much better attack, is it? I haven't really been paying attention to the actual numbers. I've just been looking at the colors. Is it red or is it green? This one's red. I'll catch one level 5 because I'm pretty much already committed to this one. I just want to see what it has. Thunderwave. Alright, I'm happy with this one. 18 attack compared to the next highest being, 16. And it's also tied for highest speed. So definitely the right runner. Definitely the right one to run. It's got immunity so it can't get poisoned. I like it. As long as we don't run into, like, Rock Steel Pokemon, should be fine. Or Steel Electric would be pretty bad. Starter Pack? Let me see this move. Confusion. Could take that over Icicle Spear, Knockoff. But is that worth more to me than Clairvoyance or Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote? The Antidote's not really worth much, other than trading it for a heal later. Those curses could be bad, and I could also basically neutralize one by taking Clairvoyance and putting like a some of the Folklier or else curses in Victory Road. Nice miss on the Grass Whistle. Rogue Stone? I mean, we could hit see, what could we hit that uses a Rogue Stone? I'm sure we can hit Scyther, yeah. Can't hit Golbat. Well, there is a very small chance we can hit Golbat. In all likelihood, that Rogue Stone will not matter. I took Clairvoyance. I haven't looked at the curses yet, though. I don't look at those until after I beat Brock. Blast Burn, I am not dead. Make sure that Dragonair dies before I heal on the next mon. Not gonna take Splash. Wild Ipom and Chatting wants to catch it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up a couple items here. I do feel like I'm probably faster than anything in the wild at this point. Alright, no, like, citrus berry or berry juice or orange berry for me to immediately use, so... Wooper. Arctobax, that's just more drill peck. More drill peck until I can't drill peck no more. Skull Bash, that's a physical move. I will take that over Knockoff. Big XP from the Chansey. Yeah, it gets me all the way through level 15 and halfway through level 16 also. I think we have plenty of drill packs. But I can go fuck myself, apparently. Moonblast? That's a damn good move. I'll take that over Icicle Spear. Trusted the super effective Magical Leaf. You can't miss. Probably potion before this next fight, but I want to see what this last item is before I do anything. Full heal. I could heal the burn. That full heal could be really valuable, though. I'm gonna see if I can just special attack my way through this. Yes, I can. I didn't even need to use the potion. Alright, moving on. Looking really good for XP so far. That big XP yield from the Chansey. Rocket for the first time today. I should have known to never use anything other than Drill Peck. Naturement would be great. I'm not so sure it would be, because I do feel like I'm more of a physical attacker. I don't really want to lower either of my defenses with how many weaknesses Bug has. Gonna go ahead and use this para heal. I'm gonna use the full heal by accident. Alright, here we go. Just hit Drill Peck. Well, one Skull Bash for good luck. Let's see how Moonblast does. Don't like this. Huge miss on the Guillotine. Thunderbolt might kill me. Fuck, I should have healed. Even if I had healed, I wouldn't have been able to out-heal it. Would have been a Scolipede, so immunity would have been useless. We also lose Stab and Drill Peck. I'm okay. Next, believe it or not, it's Bug. Larvesta versus Snom seems like a good deal to me. Pump. And Buchanan. I don't love this Larvesta. It's a little bit bad. It's really bad. It's not a good Pokemon. Venonat's faster than me at level 8. I don't know about if it's actually generally faster than me, though. There's Snom. I'm not doing Snom versus Snom. Oh, you did say neutral naturement. I maybe misread that a little bit. I need to clean my glasses, I think. We've almost seen everything, just 2 more encounters. That's gotta be bad special attack, right? Because I'm not that tanky. 8 to 15. I mean, it could be worse. That the last one? No, there's one more. I might catch that Carablast for speed and Intimidate. Nice thing about Intimidate is that it tells us if Mons have a few different, pretty decent abilities. This Tarantula has locked me in. I'm just gonna catch it. This Tarantula could be good. Let me check to see. Alright, so the level 6, the move it has that doesn't have now is Endure. That's not really worth losing XP for. Grubbin, are you faster than me? You are not. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting to get one shot. Alright, well. Oh, Scyther. Let's give the rival of Paris. Actually, Skorupi. Oh boy, I might be senile. You need Twitch advice? I mean, I can try. Try to give advice. I don't really like this genre very much. How do you get 25.7k points into 500,000 points in less than 5 minutes? So tell you what. Let's do a prediction. Will chat give Unreal Papa enough points? Yes or no? Oh, wait, no. Yes, no, or I am Unreal Papa. There we go. We'll set a 5-minute timer on that prediction. Let's see if they can do it. My guess is they can't. Ooh, Venonat's faster than me. I'm gonna go ahead and catch that, because I don't want it to, like, bring out a Thunder or anything like that. That's a lot of HP. I regret this catch immediately. Maybe I catch the Grubbin. Ooh, Larvesta level 8, I want to catch that. There it is. It's a lot of attack, which is good, and it's also got bulk up. I like the Larvesta. I want one with a different ability because Natural Cure is kind of pointless. I'm not quite ready to catch a bunch of them. Snom? I guess I'll catch a Snom in a Master Ball because it's funny. I only have 2 catches left. Snom with Hustle and no special or no physical moves. Yeah, that's why Triple's doubting. If there's not enough, I will pay out to the doubters. Oh no, this is 100% a scammer. This is me trolling Papa, and really everybody. But that being said, if you do put enough points into the Gamba, I will pay it out either to Papa or to the Believers. I'll decide in the moment what seems funnier. So far, there are no Believers, so... I need to catch another Larvesta. Okay, other ability is Magma Armor. I'm gonna be honest, Magma Armor is not worth losing 2 speed. So I'm going to run the Natural Cure one and hope we don't run into any ghosts or bugs or whatever else we can't run into. Egg on, toss the white herb, toss the mental herb. Not going to take the HP cap increase. Submissions are closed. Congratulations, doubters. That is not enough for 500,000. Hokey Pokemon is a ROM hack created by our very own Unreal Papa. I recall seeing Yoshi's when we got a brief preview of it. It's certainly something. Yoshi's and Goombas. Do I take the reroll chip? I like having a reroll chip. Oh, it's a ghost. Thankfully, it's a water ghost, so I can at least hit it super effective with my special move. Unfortunately, I'm confused, so I keep hitting myself. I only have one self. I just want to point that out for anybody who might also be confused like I am. Alright, I need you to stop with all of this, okay? This guy. Oh, please do not Sandstorm Weatherball me. Thank you for using Signal Beam. Oh my god, that could have gone terribly. Whew. I would very much like to not have problem Pokemon again, like this. 1 bulk up, 2 bulk up, potion, and scupper. 3 bulk up, 4 bulk up, scupper again. There we go. I'm confused. I'm confused and asleep. Up in there. Okay, level 12 move, show me a physical move. Ancient Power, massive. Massive get. I'm down to 2 potions, so... Game, please. You were briefly jealous of Larvesta? Like, of me having this Larvesta, or of... You were, like, actually... You wanted to be the Larvesta? Oh, it was sleep. I understand now. Full Restore, I might actually just use if this isn't a Paraheal. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and Full Restore. And fight Gatekeeper. I need to bulk up multiple times. And Ancient Power needs to kill. Okay. We're gonna skip that last trainer. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I have no more Ancient Powers. If there was a ghost, I'd be in trouble. Nice Omni Boost. A ghost or a bug, really. hate skipping a turn in the forest. It, like, in the long run, it's so little XP, but in the short term, it can mean everything. Or it can at least seem to. Alright. Rockin' once more. Sandstream's annoying. I don't want to spend too much time in this fight. I also don't want to use too many ancient powers, but here we are. Alright, perfect value on a potion. Nothing to put on for the fight. No X items to use. Just gonna come in, gonna bulk up at least once. Twice. 3 times a lady. Let's go. Level 18 move is Barrier. Hardly know her. I do not currently have a Paralyzed Heal because I used one, or I used my full restore, so I just need to not run into Pokemon that are going to kill me. Water Gun's gonna do some damage. Come on, boost me. No boost. Come on. Brock down. Setup huge. Setup good. Setup confirmed good. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel if you are subscribed to Pick a Day almost for free. We know the other ability is Magma Armor, which is technically better than Natural Cure, but it's not worth the prize. I could re-roll for like a Nature Mint, but I think Remodeler makes the most sense here. And by makes the most sense, it's I always want to have Remodeler to go Remodeler. Because I have a problem. Let's see what the TM is. We got guesses of Tackle and Triple Kick. TM39 is Mirror Move, which I will teach for Remodeler value. And surely I will not regret this. Oh, my bad. It was in a watch streak. It was in a watch streak. I couldn't see it. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Teenage Mutant Ninja Fish. Alright, we are selling the Nevermelt Ice, the Charcoal, the Escape Rope, and that's literally it. Not much to sell. A lot of repels, though. How did we get that many repels? What did I sell that was worth that much? I've already forgotten what I sold. Other than maybe the run. Alright, we do 1, 2. Alright. And once I saw the Destiny Bond, I knew I could set up a little bit more. Not risking it there. Let's just see how Scupper Cut does. Alright. Ancient Power it is. I'm down to 3 Ancient Powers. Intimidate? Well, we'll just see about... Oh, shit. Nidoran female and Nidoran male. feel like I got off to a bad start there, but we did just pick up Eliminate, so I feel fine potioning. Big Mon immediately needs to get scupper cutted. You too. If this could be a rare candy, that'd be pretty neat. Wikiberry. I guess I can equip that because I have a neutral nature. It's Big Mon. I'm gonna Ancient Power to try to get the boost. There's the Wikiberry value. Scupper kills. Scupper kills. I really shouldn't be taking more fights, but I'm going to anyways. Alright, level 24 move, Psywave. Is there any point in taking Psywave here? I don't think so. Alright, 2 trainers left. I only have 1 HP power and 2 scupper cuts. '24 is about where I expect to be going into Rock Tunnel anyway. Not Rock Tunnel, Mount Moon anyways. I'm just gonna skip these next 2 trainers. Yeah, no, I'm here again. I'm here again, wondering whether I should skip these 2 trainers or not. You only got 1 Pokemon, but it's a high level one. You've got 2 really weak Pokemon. You know what? We're gonna go for it. I regret nothing. Alright. Now we leave. Was that 1/3 of a level worth it? Probably not. But we took it anyways. Howdy, howdy, Pat. Thank you for the good luck. Mount Moon Curse is Time Warp. Well, that's annoying, but not the end of the world. Show me Drill Peck. Swagger. The curse. Sorry, I need to remember to read out the curses out loud. The curse is Time Warp. So basically, I lose 25% of my XP that I've gained so far. So I drop down, in this case, like 2 levels. And we get it all back at the end of the segment. So we're gonna get offered. What would we get at 24? Psywave? Yeah, we'll get offered Psywave again. There is a chance that we miss the level 30 move, but that seems pretty unlikely. Rossberry would be huge if I wasn't Fire type. Hopefully we do stay Fire type when we Evo. I like being a Fire type physical attacker. Weather Ball I cannot teach. Do not currently have a normal move. So far, remodeler value 0. Because I am... Hi, Holmes. Hi, what's up? Just drag me over with me. Say hi. Just a few minutes, and then it will be time. Okay, pup. You can wait. I believe in you, Holmes. I believe you have the patience to wait. If I learn a normal move at 30 before cleansing, it's Weather Ball. No, it is decision on pick. So, no, I would not be able to do that. Well, Togetic can chat if he wants to catch it. I did not mean to Scupper Cut there. I meant to Mirror Move. Which I don't know if that would have done Assist or Pedal Dance, actually. I might be dead. I'm not even close to dead. Free bulk up. Level 24, Psy Wave. Well, I don't think I'm gonna take that. Hi, Holmes. Man, this is gonna be a tough little... I need to go fight the mandatory trainers now. I was hoping that I'd be able to get back some XP using Remodeler. Not XP, PP using Remodeler. But unless this move outside is something I can use, like that was a bad idea. Something I could do is bulk up and hope they use a physical move. Let's try that. Do you not have any moves? You have literally no moves. God damn it. And then you detect. Ugh. So I have no Scupper Cuts now. If I don't find a PP heal, I just have to leave, which is really bad. Especially on a Larvesta, where you're trying to basically get to level 40 as soon as possible. Submission, I could teach over Scupper Cut. I could teach it over Scupper Cut, but that makes my moveset so much worse. It's not worth the... It's not worth it. That XP is not worth it. Out of curiosity, what y'all have? Teeter Dance and Confusion? Alright. So we got back to 27. Normally I would like to be level 30 here, so we are way behind. Gonna bulk up. And Scupper. Scupper again. Ancient Power this. Should give me the boost. No. No boost. Never boost. We never get the boost. But we do beat the rival, and that's the important thing. Other important thing, I have a curse immediately in Route 24-25. This is a very bad curse slate for a Larvesta. Curse is Clouded Instinct's first move must be first in slot. Alright. I'm actually going to move Bulk up into the first slot. Because this will let me decide whether or not I'm going to Mirror Move. I do have some special attack. Let's see how Mirror Move does, how Power Punch does. Pretty decent. That did nothing. We're fine. Toxic is very annoying. I don't actually have a way to cure that. So I'm dead, essentially. Like, I can spam my heals. I need to kill this with Scupper. Basically, worst case scenario there. I know, Holmes. We could just wait until this run is dead. It's gonna happen. Happen so soon. Mirror move value. Time to use more heals. Let me snooze ads here. I will be doing a pretty significant break after or when we go into these ads. Got laundry to move. Level 30 move, Muddy Water. At this point, I have to take that over Mirror Move. I'd rather not, though. I'd rather keep coping the Remodeler value. I'm going to keep coping the Remodeler value, because I'm about to die anyways. What does it matter? Right? There's no way I survive this. Hydro Pump. You Scupper. You live the Scupper, and I'm dead. Can I live this? I can, but I'm gonna die on this turn. If it does any amount of damage. Well, if it uses E-Speed again, I'm dead. How is mirror move isn't gonna priority? Okay. Ancient Power, kill. Okay. We're not guaranteed to be dead. There's a very, very small chance that we live. It basically depends entirely, A, on this TM, present, B, on this item being a heal. It's a PP max. We're dead. I'll PP max Ancient Power. And we're dead. Out of curiosity, if I had gone for the other choice, was the other choice the path to victory? Make up your mind already, Pastor Elner. Come on, man. Slowly rewinding. Okay, if I had instead gone this way, do I live? Charcoal. Nope. We were doomed either way. That toxic was just a death sentence, and there was no way around that even without the curse, because the mon that used toxic is faster than us. So, hi Holmes. All right, well, out of curiosity, what did we evolve into? A Yon Mega? That's not a very good Evo for Larvesta. That's a pretty low roll. I'm okay. I'm gonna advance the queue. Go back to the tower. and run some ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna give Holmes his dinner. I'm gonna go do some laundry. I'll be back. Is there a Caterpie in the lab? Yes, no. You know what? Let's actually make it Caterpie, Weedle, Wurmple. Caterpie, Weedle, Wurmple in the lab. There you go. Gonna run those ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm back. It's gone a little bit longer than I meant to be. There we go. Alright, we got this Gamba. Is there a Caterpie, Weedle, or Wurmple in the lab? Let's see. Howdy, howdy, Chef. Welcome in. So we got Grubbin. We got Joltik. Last Chance for the Believers. Paris. Doubters win this time. Howdy, howdy, Cam. Welcome in. All those fantastic Papa emotes. How do you get me a sub in Papa stream? Heatwave will definitely get us out as long as this Paris doesn't have Flash Fire. It would have been really awkward if it did. Also, no promo. They truly are. I don't... Here's the thing. And look, Merv can come at me if he wants, but there's something special about the work that goes in to a janky, I mean, fantastic emote like what Papa's put together. A little bit of, Photoshop or whatever program you use, your program of choice. Maybe Paint. It might just be MS Paint. I don't know. There's this soul in it. Exactly. AI could never make The Room. AI could never make Monos the Hands of Fate. AI could never make Papa emotes. And I think there's something special about that. I don't know how many of those references I made sense to anybody except for me, and like apparently the 3 other people in the world who have ever seen Mystery Science Theater 3000. But yeah, I guess people know about The Room. People know about The Room. That one, I feel like, is known outside of just my particular niche interests. Should I catch the Snom? I already did. Right. The answer was no, by the way. I should not have caught the Snom. Venonat's level 9. Ooh, that was a crit. I'm still gonna catch. If for no other reason that I don't want to die. This would be... I'm surprised this is a 1-star Pokemon, honestly, because it kind of is a little bit better than 1-star, if you ask me. It's not much better than 1-star, but I think it's better than 1-star. It's got some really good normal moves. Since I'm minus speed, I'm going to assume that this one's faster than me. I'm just going to catch it. I was right. We have 1 encounter left. It's a Rellor. Luxury Ball time. Is the Rellor any good? Is it worth running, or are we running a Venonat? That's a lot of HP. There's also a lot of attack. I'm going to go with the Rellor. Egg on. Toss the Iapple Berry. Also equip the Citrus Berry. Starter pack would be... Dig, I already have Bone Club. Give me the potion reroll chip. And let's go. First mon is unfortunately scary. I'm gonna use conversion to get into ground type, rock type. Conversion again, I'm dead. If we got the right type, we might have been able to survive long enough to evolve into this Vikavolt and die. Going to Zap Cannon turn 1, regret it on turn 2, and then Vice Grip a few times. Ooh, thank you for going for Sky Attack. This Anorith could be good, but I'm going to do a little bit of scouting. I have a Smoke Ball to make that easier. Hopefully we can find a Mon with Trace to make the scouting even more valuable. So Shelmet either has Volt Absorb or Intimidate, though we know those two abilities. Despite not having Trace, we've figured those out. Intimidate is not really that hard to figure out. Because we know one of the abilities on Pineco, we'll be able to see whether or not the other ability is Trace. That's one of the convenient things about the visible abilities, like the weather abilities and Intimidate. So we know we've seen both abilities on the Anorith, and we know neither of them is Trace. If the Mons both have, if both of the Mons abilities are invisible, we'll never know whether or not. I mean, we'll never know whether or not we've seen them both. That's what I'm trying to say. So Sandstream on Grubbin means we can look for a Grubbin that doesn't have Sandstream, and we'll know we've seen its other ability. Howdy, howdy, Nibs Lawyer. Welcome in. Good luck on the catch. Yeah, so anyways, Unreal Papa makes emotes. And actually does it. And there's something to be said for that. Am I perhaps biased because I've also experienced putting in maybe a little bit too much effort for a janky result and feel like that should be valued? Maybe. Maybe. I don't really know where I'm going with this tirade now. It was a bomb-ass Cacturn. I forgot about the Cacturn. I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about basically all my champ emotes. The champ emotes, those are the ones I've done. So I did champ emotes. I did Sir Holmes and the Baldur's Gate emotes, the No Eels emote. I forgot that I had that one, actually. Those are the ones that I've done with my own two hands. And I guess the Holmes ones I've also done, but those don't count. Those are just pictures I took of Holmes. You unlocked Hex as the random emote? That's messed up. That is not a good sign. Well, now I'm concerned that I'm gonna get on a run, and it's gonna just be a tragic death. Papa also made Hexner. Papa is, I believe, credited. I tried to credit Papa at least. So Sizzlipede is bad. What about Tarantula? Tarantula evolves very early. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Like, the Soul Calibur character? Really good physical attacker, Venipede. Get this with a special attack down, speed up nature. Ooh, I kind of like that. It's also entirely possible that the Venipede evolves into Anorith. I'm gonna catch a few more Venipedes. And if one of the abilities is Damp, then I will assume that it evolves into the Anorith, and then I should just probably run the Anorith. Well, I guess the Venipede might have a better moveset right now. I don't know. Haven't caught the Tarantula yet, though. Comes with free rare candy. If it gets the right Evo, it could be okay. I doubt it gets the right Evo. I haven't seen the Joltik yet. If I can determine that the Tarantula evolves into Joltik, which I think is possible. Ooh. Oh, the Joltik's actually really good. The Joltik is really good. I don't think the Tarantula can evolve into it. No, it actually just can't.
And so, the strong survive.
Panda, thank you for the Risa. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. There are currently 49 types in the queue, including this bug redeemer we're currently doing, but I will honor the request either way. I'm gonna go with the Joltik. I think the Joltik is the most interesting one. Did I get through the giant bug backlog already? You tell me. Alright, egg on... I could do Fight Wilds, I don't really think that's worth it. Give me 2 potions and 2 potions and a para heal. Wait, I have Limber. God damn it. I didn't think that one through. It's fine. Ice for fun. There's nothing fun about ice. Does Confusion pick up? It should, yeah. Does leave? I'm glad I have Sonic Boom for these pesky Dark-type Pokemon. Level 12 move, Belly Drum. I'm not going to take that. Nice splash. Why do you have 2 mons with Stab Leaf Blade? Sacred Fire might just kill me. It didn't. It also didn't burn, which is massive. Level 16 move is Tail Whip. I'm not taking that either. If I could just like pick up a little potion, give myself an excuse to use one. No? All right. We don't need to heal. It's fine. This is the last trainer. A lot of stab grass moves in this forest. But we make it to Peter City, which means our next attempt will be of a type that is not bug type. Of course, that won't happen until after we win on this attempt. Thought Sonic Boom would kill there. Alright, we're brocking. It will be bugged soon enough anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I am aware. Alright, let's go. Let's just get a win so we don't have to worry about that. This is a free turn. I could have actually set up spikes, but spikes would not have mattered because the next mon out is a flying type. Alright, I am going to potion. I have 7 potions, jeez. Got a lot of healing here. I don't have any items I can equip that would be of any use. I don't have any X items that would be able to use. We just go in, and we confuse and boom. Actually, this is a turn to use spikes. And get crit. This is the counter. And the ace. I am 100% dead. Wait, I'm just asleep? I'm not dead, I'm only sleeping. Come on, wake up. Ah, the crit. Would have evolved into Scizor. Get Bubble Beam on Evo. But, you know, with no Flash Fire, that's not going to work. Alright, let's play something that's not bug type for just a little bit. Let's do some flying. Oh, I probably should have checked the log for stuff like that. It's fine. Am I dead to Hydro Cannon? No. But also kind of yes. This is a free turn. I'm going to minimize. I was hoping that you would miss that Hydro Cannon. You did not. Lower bug cost. Can't do it, Midge. Sorry. Once the types are... Once the costs are locked in, they're locked in. I can't change them. Let's take the Spearow. Ooh, Stab Facade. I would never be able to change the cost. It is handled entirely by an advanced algorithm, okay? There's nothing I can do about it. Are you trying to say that the algorithm is wrong, Midge? The algorithm is not going to like that. My favorite non-clear type, I think, is probably fire. There is an arch in here. I'm slow, so I don't love that I'm just going to be hoping to run into it, but I'm just going to hope to run into it. I'm dead. It's fine. I didn't want to. I want to put that seed anyways. This could be a pretty decent Drifloon if it had a different nature. So many bugs. No matter where I go, it's just bugs.
All too easy.
Hey, Pat, thank you for the Prime sub. If you'd like to add a tab to the queue, let me know. Not too fast as me. I don't want to catch it, though. I'm not too interested in that. So one more encounter here in Route 2. This is the really nice thing about Drifloon, is it has so many immunities. There's a decent chance that even if you get outsped, you're not going to get hit. Just watch out for when you do get hit. Starly. Alright, one more area to scout. More Starly.
I'd say you're insane.
Whoa! Pat with the 5 gifted subs, hitting a few homies. Varlden and... Wait, that's not Samuel, that's Samuwari. Hitting Vice, Varlden, Samuwari, Arhan, and Dami132. Fire for the rest of the day. I could do fire for the next stream. I wouldn't want to give you less value on your redeem than you want, unless you want me to do the fire type for the rest of the day today. If that's what you want, I can do that. Would you rather me do that today or tomorrow? Or whenever I next stream? Probably will be tomorrow. My next stream. Tomorrow? Alright. I'm going to mark that in at the end of the queue, and I'm going to remember before ending stream today to put that at the top. Thank you very much, Pat. Looking forward to fire all day tomorrow. That's going to be fun. And also, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Fletching with Trace, I'm going to catch this for scouting purposes. It's just that day of the week, Fire Day. You know what? Good call. Nah, this is a bit slow to be tracing. It's not the least you can do. I do much less in a lot of streams that I enjoy. So I do really appreciate it. Foresighting Growl and Pick-a-Peck. Ooh, Levitating Pick-a-Peck? I love levitating flyer Pokemon, or flying Pokemon. So I got fire on the brain now. It's very painful. I also have Holmes licking my arm right now. That's gonna hurt. I gotta catch this Hoot Hoot so it doesn't kill me. Pet the dog. Don't mind if I do. You eat Miltanks. Oh, milk tanks. Well, that's different. You know, this isn't the first time I've seen the topic of a Miltank steak show up in a chat. It's a cow. Yeah. Typically, I believe that usually it's male cattle that are used for food. This Hoot Hoot would be amazing if its moveset didn't stuck. Milk steaks? I prefer milkshakes. What levels does Hoot Hoot learn moves? I'm not gonna get a level 5 Hoot Hoot. That's not gonna work. Hypercutter Zubat. Levitating Natu. Okay. What if the Natu... Oh, wait. Volt Absorb? I'll take a look at a Volt Absorb Zubat. Hellglow play rough. That's pretty neat. It's gonna need a lot more moves than just play rough, but that's a start. It's a start to a moveset. Is there a path for Natu to hit Metagross? Natu into Galarian Mime. That's not gonna be able to hit Metagross. Swoobat? Nah. Alright. The Levitate idea doesn't seem that profitable. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Between Pat and Panda. I'm not sure if Panda is actually factored in, but thank you for if not, then thank you for the one-man hype train Pat camper. You can easily beat up Palkia. I believe you. After all, you're Godzilla. Godzilla's bigger than Palkia. Also, I'm pretty sure Godzilla's breath is Dragon type. With a brick? I don't know about a brick. I don't know about maybe like a brick house. I'm not really too impressed with most of the mons I'm tracing here. I think my favorite that I've got so far is AK-47. I feel like that would be not very effective because I think bullets count as steel type, and Palkia is water dragon, so it would be not very effective. The Hoot Hoot is also really good. But the moves in the Hoot Hoot are so bad. It would need to learn a really good move at 9. It also learns moves at 12, 15. Taser, well, that'd be neutral. I also don't think it's very high damage. Now, that being said, you could probably beat up Palkia if he just, like, destroyed the cart it's on. Like I've got my heart gold and my platinum cart in my DS back there, and I could probably destroy the Palkia on that pretty easily. Volt Absorb Hoot Hoot. Okay. Volt Absorb Hoot Hoot is interesting. Yeah, let's find one of those. It's a little bit more interesting than the... Alright. Swap Drifloon. Drifloon can escape easily. Or at least isn't in any danger. We just swap to Drifloon, and we know we don't have to worry about it at all. I don't understand the reference. We're moving beyond my my knowledge. Also, I can't make any quips. There we go. Volt Absorb Hoot Hoot. If this is really good, I'll consider running it. It's a little bit worse IVs. But Volt Absorb is really nice to have. I have one catch left. I think I'll get another Volt Absorb Zubat. Ooh, I don't want to die to the Natu. I'm just going to catch it and send something that's not the Natu. I don't want to die when I've got mons I'm interested in running. Natu could have been pretty good with a higher level. So either the Volt Absorb Hoot Hoot or the Volt Absorb Zubat. The Drifloon wasn't good enough, right? Yeah, because of the nature. Mostly because of the nature. The Natu cannot evolve into the Pikipek, but the Pikipek might be able to evolve to the Natu. I'm not entirely sure. I could check, but I'm not going to. Do they have both abilities the same? Oh, they do. Yeah, then the Pikipek probably evolves into the Natu. Good eye. I wasn't really considering running either of those, so I didn't really notice it. The Zubat, I feel like, is more likely to have a usable moveset. Just because it has Tail Glow Play Rough, that's already... It can hit everything. It just can't hit everything for neutrals who reflect damage. The Hoot Hoot, when it can hit, is going to do a lot of damage, but the moves have some big drawbacks and can't hit ghosts unless we want to use Outrage, which I don't think I do. But the Hoot Hoot learns moves faster. It's going to learn more moves before evolving. What are the odds of dead end on both of these Pokemon? So Hoot Hoot could hit Perugly, which is really bad. Zigzagoon, which is bad. Altaria, which is bad. Tandemaus. And then it's got some decent dead ends like Corviknight, Skarmory, maybe Ambipom could be considered decent. Zubat, on the other hand, Seviper, Weezing, Swalot, Muck, Garbodor, and then the same flying Pokemon. The worst case for the Zubat is, I think, is better than the worst case for the Hoot Hoot. I'm gonna go with the Zubat. We're probably just gonna die to the first trainer anyways, so was all that debating really necessary? Probably not. Put on this egg. I was hoping for being able to teach a move here, but no such luck. I don't really want to fight Wilds, but it could get me to level 10. We'll fight some Wilds, which 1, 2, and 22. Don't want to risk running into that Hoot Hoot just yet, so first we're going to go here. I need you to die. So it's going to do twice as much damage this time, right? Which means I'm dead if it hits. Which means the only way for me to live is if it misses. I don't even get to fight the first trainer. It's going to be a Braviary. So, decent. We're getting Giga Drain at 10, which we couldn't have combined with... Tail Glow, so that's a bit disappointing. Whereas the Hoot Hoot was getting Horn Attack at 12, still couldn't hit Ghost until... Well, it was going to get a bad Evo, it doesn't matter. Alright, generally just disappointing. 17 minutes to do nothing. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Alright, Poison Powder. Die to Rock Slide. Move on to the next seed. I'm so used to these bug runs, I keep on trying to go right to get into the bug type, but I need to go up to get into flying. Muscle Memory, it's a hell of a thing. Ooh, Stab Bulb Beam, but terrible stat spread. Think this picks up? No, we just miss. Just a little bit too low on that damage. Again with the just surviving. I don't think I've quite figured out a strategy for flying type yet. Like, the Archon strategy is always good, because it is a solid Mon with a reasonable Evo level with a great Evo pool. But other than that, I don't know. Haven't quite figured it out. I don't want to catch another Doduo. I just don't think it's good. I just Doduo not think it's good. I'm not going to catch a bug Pokemon, but only because I don't want to, you know, like, get a great bug Pokemon in a non-bug seed. Right? Because that would be rude to the bugs. The only bug Pokemon I would take in a non-bug seed is Snom in Ice-type. And that's just how bad Ice-type is. Gligar? Okay, Gligar I did have some success with in the tourney on my flying-type seeds. And by some success, I mean it was my best Mon, by far. My two best runs were in flying and ground, and they were both with Gligars. I'm not so sure that this Gligar has what it takes, considering that it's not going to get a ton of BST on Evo. I am a little bit interested in a level 9 Woobat that doesn't have Sandstream. Let's take a look at this. Ooh. Thunderbolt and Moonblast? I'm already sold. I'm already sold. Sure, it doesn't have the best stat spread in the world, but yeah. Yeah, I'm on the Woobat train. Just give that Mon E-Sense. Let it rip. Also, 3.2% chance of Cosmoem. That'd be massive. Do I have any repels? Only. If I did, I could just spin around until I see a Woobat, because I could just put the Woobat in front, put on a repel, spin around, and then the only mons I would ever see would be Woobats. Unfortunately, I have to sit through all these other mons instead. Now, there is the slightest case to catching a level 8, because it will get one more level up friendship boost than the level 9. I don't really think that's worth it, though. I might catch it anyways if I see a level 8 that doesn't have Sandstream, just so that I don't have to sit here for an hour looking for just the right mon. I mean, sure, technically, the longer this takes, the better it is, because I'll get more friendship on the Woobat. But I'm not trying to cheese it like that, alright? The cheesing it is a happy coincidence. Level 9 but has Sandstream, can't take that. Level 9 but doesn't have Sandstream, can take that. If I was cheesing it, I would put on a Soothe Bell on one of the Woobats. But I'm not doing that. First Makai is a little bit better. I don't love the lower defense, but speed is worth it. We do kind of have to run ads here soon. Wait a second. I am going to catch a Pick-a-Peck that doesn't have Sandstream because I think it might evolve into the Woobat. I want to know. Because that is the rival's ace. Let's take a look. If this has Damp, it evolves into the Woobat. Yep. Wait, Benny's here? Howdy, Benny. So we are going to be running the same Pokemon as the rival. I'm okay with that. We have Thunderbolt and E-Sense. Or not Thunderbolt and E-Sense, Thunderbolt and Moonblast, so... I'm gonna go ahead and find another level 9 Woobat that doesn't have Sandstream. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and run some ads. Because I have to. Not because I want to, because I have to. By the way, it always works. I immediately find the Pokemon I'm looking for. Alright, let's take a look at these 3 Woobats and decide which one's the best. I think I already know, because it's the one that has highest attack and special, or highest special attack and speed. Although that speed is because of the nature. But it's also not just because of the nature, it's also the IVs. Alright. This is Armon. Holmes wants to go outside, so I'll be right back. And we're also in ads anyways, so good enough time for it. Alright, I'm back. I already have a berry juice, so the berry juice will be kind of a waste. I also think I also have a lava cookie already, so... let's take the luck instance, I guess. Alright, here we go. A Lowland Meowth with Drizzle. Rearrange my moves a little bit. E-Sense, can I have that move, please? Imagine if I had Trace right now. Or not Trace, Sketch. It would be amazing. Oh, wait. Alolan Meowth is the dark type one. I had super effective Moonblast there. It can just... Wow. Wow. It's okay. It's okay. Just a little bit of a brain fart. Throwing for content? I'm not throwing for content, okay? I have way better reasons to throw. Zinc? That's drugs. 351 buck seeds? That's not throwing. That's just... I mean, some of it is throwing. Truant? Massive. Please don't edge me anymore. Please stop. Okay. Gotta go ahead and potion here. Confusion? Don't love that. Oh, hey, it's me. Except that me is not confused, and this me is. Wow. Okay, I'm still alive. Oh, I'm dead. If I had just decided, you know what, I don't need to heal, it's not worth healing, I could have maybe lived that, and then we would have evolved into a Fearow, and I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm so okay. I've never been more okay in my life. The number of times I have evolved into that stupid freaking pig. It's ridiculous. I don't even hate the pig, okay? Like, it's not a bad Pokemon. I like that it exists. I just don't want it to exist in my runs, alright? Put them in somebody else's. I'm just remembering, which run was it? I think it was during the tourney, where I evolved into one of the Onkolones, the pigs, and the rival's ace evolved into the other one, the opposite one. There's like the male and female one. That was fun. I guess I can't be too bad about that one. That was content for like one clip that I didn't take. Why didn't I make a clip of that? Wasted opportunities. This Pidgey has stab moves. And Limber's always nice. Ooh, Gligar. Show me Stab Earthquake, Stab Peck. Or Drill Peck, even. Spout. It does have a good physical attacker spread. Let's maybe get one of those at level 8. So all it is a Spout, and it's not a special attacker. Absorb. With the right nature, that could be okay, but they both have pressure. I don't know the other ability yet. I do know that this is my fastest spawn, so I'm going to go ahead and lead with it. Rowlet could be good. Also true. I love Murkrow, just in general. Whether in Dark type or Flying type. I don't love this Murkrow. But it is faster, so I will leave with it. I have one catch left, so I need to be very intentional with it. Because so far I've just been throwing balls at whatever. Oh, hey, there's a trace Pokemon. When I'm on to my 8th catch, or not 8th catch, 6th catch, 5th catch, whatever, I don't know how to count. There's the trace Pokemon. And there's nothing left to be able to trace. Okay, well, I don't want to die, so I'm going to catch this Murkrow. It's not that bad. But it's not that good either. If it's between the Murkrow and the Gligar, the Murkrow wins. But what about Pidgey? I think Murkrow still wins. Alright, egg on. Give me Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. Here we go. It is a fast burb. If there was a move that used your speed to determine how strong the move was, we'd be pretty happy. That move does not exist in Gen 3. You want to learn Double Slap? I'll take it over Bide. I guess it's Destiny Bond coverage. Lava Cookie? I shouldn't have been picking up items. So I have Paraheal, Lava Cookie, Antidote, and a Chesto Berry. Then toss the Chesto Berry. I mean, if everything's going to be weak to Wing Attack, we're going to be okay. Spark's going to hurt, but it doesn't paralyze, which is great. Quad Effective Mega Drain. We wake up. We wake up. We wake up. Endure? I thought it said Ember at first. I do not want Endure. Endure's a great move. Use this move so you can die on the next turn. Five Mega Drains left. That should be plenty for the one Pokemon we still have to fight. Nice Psycho Boost on a Dark-type Pokemon. Tossing the Asper Berry. X-Speed is the X item I need the least. We are moving on. Pewter City. I already have a Paralyzed Heal, right? Yeah, so I'm just gonna toss this. Okay, we heal up, and it's Brocken time. You might think it's time for Thomas the Tank Engine based on the music, but you'd be wrong. I don't love having my attack lowered while I'm using physical moves, but we still kill. Everything's fine. Do I want to put on a sharp beak for Brock? I think I do. I think I do want to beak Brock. Do we beak Brock? You have -2 minutes. I didn't do a Gamba. My favorite part of the stream is when Brailner says, "It's Brocken time," and then he just Brocks all over the place. Yeah. My defense being lowered is pretty bad because I have no defense. Ooh, show me something to suck. Oh, that Citrus Berry's bad. Okay. Submission is quite effective. It's going to give me a lot of recoil damage, but I needed to just get that one out of there. Oh, wait, I have heals. Sorry, I was throwing a little bit there. I was making y'all sweat, just a little bit. Alright, Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel like versus subscribe if you for free. Naturement. Naturement kind of makes sense because I need to fix this whole problem, but it also makes sense to take Midas Touch because I need HP cap for the Rogue Stone. So I'm going to take Midas Touch. Do we have any TM guessers? Nope. Alright, Team 39 is Dazzling Gleam. I will teach that over Double Slap. Well, maybe over Submission. Double Slap is still Destiny Bond coverage, but so is having 50 speed. Surprised I don't get a star for that. Gonna leave everything as it is and move on. We do have a cursed segment coming right up here. Hopefully it's the Curse of Forgetfulness because I would love to forget Submission. I don't care what we get. Anything's better than Submission. Which probably means I should have taught over Submission. But also anything would have been better than Double Slap. Maybe anything is an exaggeration. Route 3 is Unruly Spirit. 10% chance to flinch on every turn. Not ideal, but surely we don't flinch on the very first turn. That would be ridiculous. Does Inner Focus just nullify this? Yes. Yeah. It's one of the things that I like about, or that I liked about one of the older versions where you actually got your lab prize before you locked in your Pokemon. Where you got the lab prize when you get out of the lab. is... I guess it's not the lap prize anymore, but the first prize. Anyways, what I was trying to say before I got off on a tangent there is that I liked that you would be able to see what your curses are if you took clairvoyance, and then decide what you catch based on that. Like, if you take clairvoyance and you see that there is a inner focus, or a what's this, unruly spirit or unstable ground curse, you could look for an inner focus Pokemon. In the same sense, if there's the narcolepsy curse, you could look for a vital spirit or insomnia Pokemon, or even early bird. You don't quite get that in this version. Which, maybe balance-wise, is better. But, I mean, who really cares about balance? Could you not, with a 5-pack of Stab Fury Attack? Now would be a great time to pick up a rare candy. Show me rare candy, or show me Rogueson. I would accept that too. Clinstag. Not what I was asking for. What? Oh, shit. I guess I was playing that one a little bit too loose, but it's all right. It was a bad Evo. It was a bad Evo. I'm gonna guess the Gligar was great. Not really, not particularly. Well, rocks. Rhyhorn, Roggenrola, Nose Pass. Give me the Rhyhorn. Levitating Rhyhorn? You get rid of one of its weaknesses. Now, it still has, like, a bunch. It's weak to ice. It's weak to fighting. It's quad weak to, grass and water. It's also weak to steel. I always forget that one. But not weak to ground, thanks to Levitate. I'm not catching the Drizzle Rockruff. You can't make me do it. Archon? Well, that is just an automatic catch. Yeah, I guess we're just catching a bunch of Archons this time. Out of curiosity, is this in the forest? It is not. It is only here. So no chance of a level 9. Other ability on it is Trace, so I definitely prefer Intimidate. That being said, I could get a Trace Archon and use it to scout some other mons. Especially since it seems to be the fastest mon we got here. Let's see if this Archon's faster than my Archon. See if it'd be good for scouting. It's the same speed. which is good enough to be good for scouting. I just want to see what some of these mons have. Like, Rock and Roll is going to be the Rival's Ace, so we want to know that stuff. Airlock and Hisuian Growlithe is not particularly helpful. It would be really awkward if one of these mons was faster than me and just hit me with some strong move. That would stink. I do know that Rockruff is kind of fast, at least faster than my Rhydon. Or Rhyhorn, which is not saying much. That's also not got an interesting ability. I love Voltazor ground Pokemon. So nice to know that your ability is completely useless. Now, of course, there is the off chance that the Rhyhorn evolves into like an Aerodactyl or something. And then it's not completely useless. But I wouldn't want to stake my run on that. Larvitar also has Trace. Trace and Levitate on Larvitar. I'll catch one Levitating Larvitar just, to see. And then I'll go back to catching the good Archons. Stab Rock Blast, still not good. Maybe I get one, what's it called? Hisuian Growlithe. Because that has a really good Evo pool, like Archon does. Just a bit of a weaker typing at the start. When I say a bit, I mean it has 2 quad weaknesses, so it's a pretty weak typing. That being said, it's a pretty good stat spread. Only Water Pulse, though. You know what? I'm gonna get a level 6 Growlithe. If it gets a fire move at level 6, I'll catch it. If it doesn't, we leave it. And we run this Archon. Well, I mean, I'm gonna catch it either way, but what I mean is, if it does, I'll run it. Unless it has, like, a bad special attack nature. Is there any merit to catching a level 5 Archon? Probably not. Almost certainly not. Definitely not. I'm just putting it out there, but the possibility exists. Now, if we do see an Archon that uses Intimidate before me, then I'll know that it is higher speed, and we should just catch it so I don't risk death. Speaking of higher speed, this Growl is higher speed than me. If it hits me with Water Pulse, I would be in danger, so I'm just gonna catch it. And probably just run the Archon. Archon learns so many moves. It's a much better typing for now. I'm gonna go with the Archon. Now, if I had picked up a Rogue Stone at some point, then the calculus changes again. But we didn't, so... Starter pack is Mach Punch. There's a case to take that. Let me see what my curse segments are. Please, can I see my curse segments? There we go. Oh, those are some nasty ones. I'm going to take Clairvoyance. Alright, here we go. Flashfire Amora? I should have taken Mach Punch. I'm immediately punished for not taking Mach Punch. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, yeah, coverage. Sure. Curses are not whatever. Keep throwing. I can't believe we survived that. Okay. Never in doubt. It is a massive coverage upgrade. I know. I just have a... I have a system where I look at what the curses are, and if I see curses that I don't... Or look at... If I see curses in places I don't like, I take Clairvoyance. Sometimes that's a bad idea, apparently. Come on, Fissure never misses. There we go. Fissure never misses. Fissure never misses. Shit. Gonna potion again and just let you die to poison. Level 15 move is Defense Curl. That doesn't really help us. I need to go fight Gatekeeper. I do have an Ether I could use, but I'd rather not. Yeah, I'm out of Blaze Kicks. I could try to just kill the last trainer with Icy Wind and Toxic, but that seems like a bad idea. It would give me an extra move, but I'm okay. What are the odds I need, like, Mach Punch or something? I've already got Fissure, so I've got perfect coverage. You might have Flashfire, so we're going to go for Icy Wind. Also, because Icy Wind is just stronger. Alright, moving on to Brock. Let's go. Goldeen. I'm gonna try Blaze Kick first. I'm glad I did because that Water Spout would have killed me otherwise. I need you to not Water Spout this time. Fissure never misses. Everything's fine. Icicle Spear, not gonna take that. I am gonna X Accuracy turn 1 here. Hope that way I don't die, and then probably use the Lemonade. Okay, not gonna Lemonade yet. Bide? Anything else I can do? Is this where I Lemonade? Get back to full HP before the counter comes out? I think so. Hey, you can just die to Toxic, alright? Sorry, I meant for you to die there. Grass Whistle, I'm asleep. My only status heal is an antidote, so we just need to wake up. We just need to wake up. Oh, hey, it's you. I can't use Fissure here. And you probably have some really good move that's going to kill me because you have 5 bajillion special attack. So... Toxic? Okay, Ingrain. Oh, we're dead. We are, as the kids say, in deep doo-doo. Yep. Would have evolved into a Celesteela. Very nice Pokemon. The Hisuian Growlithe would have evolved into Auroras. Not as nice. I feel like I made the right choice. And was punished for it. So, frankly, I don't care. The Archer would have gotten some really, or the Growlithe would have gotten some really nice moves from these TMs, though. Powder Snow and Flame Wheel to round out Water Pulse. Oh well. Next, Water. Also, howdy Error, welcome in. Also, oh my god, is Wayne, thank you for the ice to the queue. That's very generous. That is 8,000 channel points to add ice to the queue. I wouldn't have done it, personally. So, shout out to you. This Piplup has great moves, which I think is a good enough reason to run it. It's also got Limber. Now, the main problem it has is that it has 35 HP. Which, in case you're not aware, is a lot for a level 8, 314 BST Pokemon. Someone who's okay watching, or paying 8.3k to watch me suffer. And not just to watch me suffer, but to watch me suffer in like a month when I get around to that redeem. That is what we call playing the long con. The long game. Something. Playing something. Playing the long something. Alright, I'm gonna catch this Brillish. Because it's faster than me, and I don't like being slower. Also, it's pretty in pink. I could get another Piplup and hope for better IVs, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Oh, I didn't mean to walk into your house. Don't tell anybody I was here. Okay, what if the Magikarp has Dragon Rage? Oh, Corsola has Trace? Of course I'll catch that Corsola. Fortune vs Teamon with Trace, probably going to have some decent speed, right? Was it that bad? Was it that bad, Midge? I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry, but... Yeah, you can get out of here. You can leave, that's fine. Everybody, feel free to leave whenever you want. You don't need to fill out a form. Wow, I actually just lost... I just lost 8 viewers when I said that. That's crazy. I didn't know that people needed that permission to come to leave. But I'm glad I could give it to you. Obviously, that's not actually how viewer numbers work on the streamer dashboard. You're not going to see live reactions like that. I think. Alright, there's the Tracemon. Hopefully it's got at least 16 speed. 15 speed. You could have just been like, not negative speed nature, and I would have been able to say, yeah, look, it's exactly what I asked for. But no, you had to have the negative speed nature. Just to stick it to me. Truant Magikarp? It's beautiful. I'm so glad I didn't just blindly catch a Magikarp. I should probably go see what the other ability on the Piplup is. Because if it's Volt Absorb, I should probably consider taking that over the Limber one. I do like Limber. Not being able to get paralyzed can be very convenient. Especially for a water Pokemon that's going to be hit by a lot of electric moves. But I bet the other ability is Marvel Scale, and it evolves from this Lotad. One more Mon to see. Inizen. Alright, let me go check out that other ability on the Piplup. Marvel Skull. I was exactly right. I was exactly right. The Lotad evolves into Piplup. Do I care about either of these mons? Not really, but you know, it's good to know. Shield Dust Finneon. Thank you for the Gonk Pat. Also, thank you for the Grass type, Jesus. I definitely prefer Limber to Marvel Scale. So I think with all of that in mind, all that information leads me to... Let's catch this Panpour. And let's catch a synchronized Magikarp. And then we'll decide what to do. Oh! Okay, never mind. We're just gonna catch a bunch of Panpors. Like, Piplup's cool and all, Panpor's better. Main issue that Panpor has is that its Evo pool is not very good. But I will take those moves any day of the week. With a decent stat spread to boot. Alright, fine. I'll get one Magikarp, alright? I just gotta know. I gotta know if it's possible. I mean, it could be, but it's not. Chances are I'm not going to get a better Panpor than the one I caught, so... Could y'all stop having Sandstream and start having Shed Skin? I know that they're both alliterative, with the same letter even. There we go. Between these two Panpors, I definitely prefer the first one I caught. Although the second one has less of a glaring defensive weakness. Now, between the Panpor and the Piplup, there's definitely a case for the Piplup because it has such a good moveset, but then the Panpor also does, and better stats, so... The main case for the Piplup would be that the Evo pool is a little bit safer. It's more likely to hit a mon that evolves again. I think it's guaranteed unless it hits... No, it's guaranteed. Unless it gets the really bad roll on Luminion, but that's less than 1% chance. Panpor, on the other hand, Evo pool could go as high as something like Melodic or one of the final stage starters. Could low roll into like a Basculin that's not going to evolve again. So, you know, luck of the draw here is really what we're going for. Moveset's too good to pass up, though. Can't pass up Magical Leap, Moonblast, E-Sense. Just don't want to run into a Houndour. I will toss the HP up. I will take a Luck Instance because I currently have a full Restore in my bag. And if I can keep that past Brock, Luck Instance could really be useful. Alright, just going for the biggest moves we can right now. Level 10 move is Horn Attack. I'll take it over Baton Pass because Baton Pass is useless. And also, I think, illegal. Shadow Ball? With my no defense? Ah, shit. I might just die to this. I'm gonna Potion and hope you don't Shadow Ball again. Thank you. We're fine. Just trust Magical Leaf. Ooh. No defense is tough to work around. Especially with the priority physical moves that exist. It's a dangerous game we're playing. And we're not even that fast. Oh, I'm dead. Would have evolved into a Vaporeon. Didn't get much defense, but got plenty of speed. It could have been okay. It could have been pretty good. It could have been great, honestly. Piplup would have evolved into Wailmer, into Huntail, so we did make the right choice. Just rough. Just rough. Howdy, Delandros. Day has been... Well... we had Truant Magikarp in the lab, so that's how the day's been. We have gotten a few runs past Brock, but nothing... nothing past Route 24-25, I think. Wild Furfro in chat if he wants to catch it. With the Diamond Fur. Some days are like that. Tomorrow shouldn't be, because tomorrow, thanks to the generosity of Pat Camper, we are doing a day of Fire-type runs. And I'm bringing that up to remind myself, because I don't want to forget it before I end stream. I need to put that at the top of the queue. Yeah, Fire-type is probably my favorite to run, because there's just so many options. There's no, like, clear-cut, if you see this Mon, you catch and run this Mon. Like there is in, say, Water-type, where there's the white striped Basculin. I do think that Fire-type is, like, the ideal RogueMon. I don't want to catch the Wooper, please. Let me see something that's fast that's not Wooper. Finally, something that outspeeds me that I actually want to catch. Not that I love Finizen for this, because it's a very late Evo with not a very high BST target. But it is at least high BST for me to think it's going to be faster than most of what we see. It's also pretty tanky, which is nice. Still looking for this fourth Mon. Classic Route 2. Will we see every Pokemon Route 2 10 times before we see the fourth one? Done it for Wingull. Done it for Wailmer. Pyukumuku is the last Mon here. Alright. I have had a good Pyukumuku run before. I didn't start as the Pyukumuku, though. Pretty sure it was a starter into a Pyukumuku. PB command. If I did have one of those, it would be very out of date and would probably be for subpar Kaizo, I think. Okay, Piplup is alright. It's a little bit slower than I would like. Personal best in water type. Actually, don't know what personal best in water type is. I would like if that was implemented as a command, actually. That would be... I wonder if I could set that up. I wonder if I could set that up as a command and just read from... I probably shouldn't do this live on stream, but now I'm curious, and I know I'm going to forget about it if I don't look at it right now. So let me look at the RogueMon. If I look at, for instance... would be under the RogueMon data.tdat. Or no, that hasn't been updated since March. Okay. So let's look at stuff that's recently modified. Nothing there. Maybe it might be handled in the ROM, which means I wouldn't be able to pull it from. Which means I wouldn't be able to pull it from the TDAT files. But something to think about. I might put that into suggestions. All right. Anyways, what was I doing? I got distracted. Let me move my window back where it's supposed to be. Also gonna be taking a break during this next ad break to go get my laundry, because that should be done now. I think I'm gonna catch a bunch of Piplups. I want to speed up Nature one. Do I want to see if it has a better move at level 6? Because all it's gonna lose is Covet. I think I do want to check that, if it's possible. It might not be possible. The Piplup might only be available at level 8. There is one mod that is only available at 8. This song is ridiculous. I probably should remove this from the playlist because it's a little bit much. It's a little bit much. But I don't want to remove it from the playlist. Okay, and the Piplup can be a lower level. I definitely don't want the one at level 5. That's a bit too low. I only have 2 caches left. Howdy, OTK Hitman. Welcome in. Hope all is going well with you. Do I want to catch a core fish? Because it has magic leaf and it's a little bit faster than me. I have good special defense, but it still only did 8 damage. 7 to 13. That's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. I know the Piplups that I'm catching are not much higher than that in special attack, but Still. There we go. Level 6. Is this move worth it? Overheat? I mean, I'm still dropping frames. Are we well and truly back? I think we're well and truly back. Looks like we didn't do bad enough to count it as ending the stream, so that's good. We just dropped about 200 frames there, I think. Anyways, welcome back if you got disconnected there. I don't want to catch another level 6 Piplup. Small blip. I'm gonna go with this Piplup, even though it's got a nature I don't like, because it has better special attacking IVs. So, egg on, use the Carbos. Fight Wilds? No, maybe not. Maybe not Fight Wilds. Maybe Fight Wilds? No. Gonna take Potion and Paralyze Heal, and then I'm gonna leave y'all hanging here. I'm gonna run ads while I go get the laundry. See y'all in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm sorry I was gone for longer like I said I was going to be. Lumpy did not come back for revenge. Alright. I had to get my laundry. Alright, anyways. Moving on. Definitely don't want to use a physical move now that I know you have counter, which is unfortunate because Draining Kiss isn't doing shit. At least it's healing me when I take a little bit of damage there. Lumpy is still dead, I'm sorry. Fissure? I'll take Fissure. We know how reliable Fissure can be. Super effective Draining Kiss. Doesn't quite get the kill. But I need to keep using it. Fissure never misses. Nice. Gonna need to move at 15, otherwise we're in trouble. I'm frozen, we're in trouble. I have a Lumberry. I'm gonna try first to get out of this just with sheer luck. We got out with sheer luck. Nice. Quad effective Draining Kiss. Also my last Draining Kiss. Level 15 move is Silver Wind. Piplup C, Piplup Do. I'm gonna take that over Covet. It's not particularly better, but it is super effective sometimes. So do I Poison Dance my way to those next two items or just Lumberry? I think I just Lumberry. I Lumberry, I Potion, and I go grab these next two items and hope I don't get caught by any scary Pokemon. Paralyze Heal and Fluffy Tail. We need to fight the Mandatory Trainer here, I think. Alright. I'm gonna try to take down the last trainer. I could Elixir if I get in too much trouble. I have a Lepiberry. Good call, Panda. Don't think I need to use it, though. Oh. Scupper Cut? Okay. We should be fine. Alright. I was a little bit worried we might be in trouble there, but all turned out for the best. And we Evo. Show me Wartortle. Okay, it's still a second stage starter Pokemon. Brion. We get a lot of attack. Everything else fairly balanced. We are now more of a physical attacker, partially because of our nature, partially because of our stats, our base stats. And we do get one that evolves a little bit earlier than some of the others. Big downside is that we are not going to be able to evolve into... what is it called? Primarina, that's the one. So we aren't going to have Stab, Draining Kiss unless we evolve into Tapu Fini. Which I think is probably pretty low odds, right? Well, third highest odds, really. Could still happen. I don't think it can evolve into an Azumarill. Or... yeah, there's no way it can evolve into Azumarill. That'd be crazy, right? Yeah. Can't happen. Alright, we're rocking. We're gonna Brock all over the place here. Because Midge has established. Fine, I'll Draining Kiss twice. If I'm not gonna be able to hit my Scupper Cuts. Alright, I could use the X defend at the start of this next fight. I don't really think that's worth it. I could equip a Leopard Berry. I don't really think that's worth it. We're just going in for the egg. And we're going in with Fissure? Scupper. Maybe Fissure. Next one's going to be the counter. Hopefully it's something I can drink. It's trying to drink me? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Do something stupid. Do something stupid. Come on. Fissure never misses. Oh, you're faster than me. Shit. Also, I'm too low of level. Everything was wrong that I chose to do there, but I don't think there was a way out of it. Which means we're back to bugs. I could end stream right now and then just not have to worry about bugs until after the day of fire type runs. I could do that. But I wouldn't do that to y'all. I'm not going to do that. We're playing bugs. Yay! Snom? It's possible. It's definitely possible. If we see a Snom, I may catch it. Ooh, Drought Blaze Kick. Snom all day. That's a 25 sub request there. If you want to give 25 subs, I will do Snom all day. It's not insane. I mean, it is, but the request is also insane. For a whole day of Snom runs. Hey, I've had a good Snom run before, alright? I'm still going to set my boundaries. Also, don't sleep on the Snom because you might kill it. Like this Shelmet just killed me. Beat A1 Ice with the Snom Evo? It's definitely possible. Ooh, we got Rellor versus Snom here. This Rellor would be so much better if it had physical moves, or if its special attack wasn't Styx. That being said, I might still run it. Like, what if it gets a bunch of special attack on Evo? Could happen. It does get a lot of BST on Evo, but let's do a lot of mons. I have 2 luxury balls. I should check to see if Snom and Relor, either one, are in the wild. So definitely not running that Tarantula. Relor is not. Snom is not. What use are these balls if there are no Relors or Snoms? What use are these balls? Also, what I think when I hear about, apparently some people get cosmetic testicle implants for their fixed dogs. That's a thing that I've heard is that people do, which is crazy to me. It's a real thing. People get fake balls for their dogs. And by balls, I mean testicles. This Anorith would be pretty good if it had special moves. It's if you were to take this Anorith and give it the Relor's moves, we'd have a perfect mon. I'm gonna catch a level 6 because it could have a move at level 6 that it doesn't have at 8. That's what we want. But it doesn't. It has a Will-O-Wisp. Alright, we got one more catch. I don't have any extra balls, so it's not going to be the Nikeda. You know what? Let's get the Caterpie or the Wurmple. I like the Caterpie more because it learns to move at 9. If I do decide to run it, I'd rather want to get that extra move when it evolves. Speed boosting Caterpie. These are both. Neither of them are good, right? But at least they're interesting. At least they're interesting, which is, I think, is more than I can say for this Anorith. I don't really see how Caterpie gets to level 9. Which, I mean, honestly, I don't really see it for Relor either. But I think I'm gonna run the Caterpie. Am I? Yeah. Egg on. Give me 2. No, give me HP cap. Let's go. Roggenrola. Get the confusion. Then punch it a few times. Thank you for just hitting yourself. Spikes? I'm going to take that over Barrage for remodeler value. Supersonic never misses. That's gonna hurt. Oh, the para probably kills me. Wait. You're throwing? I'm throwing? I'm dead? I should have healed. Would have evolved into a Burmy. Burmies are boring. Burmy's boring because you don't evolve again until 20. The Noivern would have been really cool. The Relor would have sucked. Maybe if we evolved fast enough, could have gotten Aerial Ace at 10, and then it still would have sucked. But you know. Give me this Garupi. It's a lot of special defense. Which apparently we need because you've got Thunder. I'm scouting. I feel like I always scout in bug types. Do we have Relor? Do we have Snom? I need to not turn my head like that. Those stitches still hurt. Looking forward to getting those taken out on Tuesday. I feel like it's healing up pretty well, though. One more area to check. Route 2 was cooperative that time. Yama's faster than me. I'm gonna go ahead and catch it because I don't want to die to it. That was just Covet. It might have good attack or I might just have no defense. It's got good attack. Yama's pretty good. Not great, but pretty good. Other ability is Drizzle. I mean, I don't hate Drizzle on a bug Pokemon. I kind of hate it on a flying Pokemon because of 100% Thunder, but I also hate getting crit by quad effective Rock Throw. Next. Howdy, Crossfaded. You are not shadow banned. Congratulations. Wouldn't let you join because of a VPN? Is that, or wouldn't let you chat because of a VPN? Is that what I'm hearing? Or you have a VPN now and now you can chat again? Yanma surely is faster than me, right? You were in Switzerland. Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh, Volt Absorb, but also you, the stat spread, and moves. Eh. Yeah, did you enjoy your time in Davos? With the rest of the billionaires? Bones been in your pocket, been a busy day crawling through interstitial floors. Ugh. I'm glad I don't have to do stuff like that yet. I don't know if I ever will. Glad I don't have to right now. Level 9 Ninkata? I'm gonna catch that. What if it's got Stab Earthquake? What if it's good? It's not, but what if it was? At least it's got Runaway, so I can run away. And then we got a Smoke Ball. It would be great to see him on the Trace now. And I would be able to scout abilities for my last 2 catches. Ooh, Larvesta. Catch that and a Master Ball for good luck. No, don't Sweet Sin. Maybe Caterpie run again? It might be. I like how this own Tempo Larvesta comes with a Person Berry to cure confusion. I'll check the Caterpie. We're at that point. Alright, Caterpie. Let's see. Hey, it's got Speed Boost again. It's actually got a really good stat spread for a special attacker. If it had Rockhead, I would be all over this. But it doesn't. So, kind of not. That being said, I mean, no reason we can't catch a second one and hope it does. It can't hurt me because it only has Volt Tackle. This one doesn't have Speed Boost. Maybe it has Rockhead. I didn't mean to Sweet Sin. Show me Rockhead, Sandville. Alright, it's the Larvesta. Yeah. Yeah. You were like, howdy howdy, and there was no howdy howdy back? Oh. I'm sorry you had to go through that, but I'm glad you're here now. Oh, that's because Midge is a jerk. Midge doesn't like anybody. I have Cursed Silphco. I'm taking Clairvoyance, no matter what Midge says. Well, thank you for boosting my Bubble Beam. And the crit helps too. That's a splashy Florigato. Splashy cat. Level 12 move, Psycho Boost. I will take that over Wrap. It's not a big improvement, but it is an improvement. I think this is a good time to potion. No, I'm good. I'm sticking with my guns. I'm Texan after all. Gonna use one more pody here. Exactly, you get it. After all, you're from Canadian Texas. Ooh, full restore, nice. Pumpkaboo. I think this is gonna be a Poison Fang. Big, badly poisoned. I didn't really want to use Psycho Boost on this. So being able to continue to use Poison Fang is nice and convenient. Leaves the Psycho Boost for the Surskit. Level 18 move is Teeter Dance. I'm not gonna take that. Alright, we are Brocken for the very next time. Possibly the last time, because we're going to win and get on a big run. And I need to start looking at getting food set up. Alright. No, that is Total Biscuit. John Bain, I think was his real name. Rest in peace. This is a bubble beam, right? Oh no. Well, at least I can poison. Oh no. I think I'm gonna die here. I don't think there's any way around that. Come on, do something stupid. You're not smart AI. Potion again. Clamp? Clamp is kind of stupid. Keep clamping. Another Crush Claw will kill me. But we don't get Crush Claw here. You're not gonna Crush Claw. Okay. Poison Tail. Now we full restore. I need a crit. Okay. So, on the bright side, we're alive. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be alive in just a few minutes. So, and by a few minutes I mean seconds. Oh, let's go. Show me only Pokemon that are quad weak to Bubble Beam. I'm dead. Would evolve into a Benny. Alright, I wasn't expecting to die that early, so we're gonna do another. I thought we were gonna win. I genuinely thought we were going to win. And then we didn't. By the way, I like this Rellor. Water Pulse makes sense to take over Magical Leaf, I think. Let me take a look at coverage. I have perfect coverage right now. I have perfect coverage either way. So 540 neutral versus 492 neutral. Magical Leaf is actually much better. That's definitely not going to be it. I guess I keep Magical Leaf, actually. In this situation, Magical Leaf is better for coverage. Alright. Is Snom available in the wild? I mean, we know it is, yes. What I meant was, is Rellor available? It is not. I mean, you could give those subs here cross-rated. I mean, I can, you know, pass along the apologies. I will catch a Snom, so long as I'm here. This is the Rival's Ace. We can get some information about it at the very least. Limber? Oh, it does have Stab Megahorn. Should I maybe run the Snom? Don't answer that. Whoa, that's a lot of special attack. That's a whole lot of special attack. You know what I say about mons that have like 30 plus in an attacking set? I have to run them. So we're gonna catch a bunch of those Venonats and hope that one of them has a plus speed nature, like minus attack plus speed, and also hope that we don't run into any ground Pokemon. But I can never pass up a Mon with that high of an attack stat. It's just not in my nature. I can't do it. Now, I might just end up running the Rellor anyways, but I need to give this Venonat every chance it can get. Every chance to run it. Obviously, the smarter play is going to be to run the Rellor. But a 30-31 special attack at level 8 with Spark. Like, what if that evolves into a Golbat and then into a Zapdos, right? That could be crazy. What if? Gotta think with a what if value. Is that gonna be what happens? Probably not. It says probably like less than a 1% chance for that to happen. And I'm probably being generous there. I'm definitely being generous there, actually. It's probably closer to 100th of a percent. But there's a chance, right? There's a path for it. Alright, we've caught all the Venonats we can catch. Most important things are going to be special attack and speed. Highest speed is 9. Highest special attack is 31. Those do not intersect. And this is neutral nature. This is with the minus speed nature. I think I'd rather just go with one that has higher defensive stats. So it's either this Venonat, right? Yeah. Or this Relor. And I'm going to go with Venonat because ground Pokemon don't exist. Egg on. Hold on. On the topic of ground Pokemon that don't exist, are there ground Pokemon in any of those first 3 routes? So, Route 1, all good there. Route 2, we actually don't know, but we have seen an electric Pokemon there. I did not do much scouting this time, did I? And Route 22, we have no idea. Have I seen an Nincada? I have not. Could get me to level 11. Probably doesn't, though. I'm gonna do it anyways. Start with Route 1, which we know is safe. Weedle can be big XP here. We know there's no Joltik here. Level 5, that's not going to do anything for me. Other than get me to level 9. Show me no Joltik. Larvesta? Oh! Aw, man. Come on, Larvesta. Okay, it was a bad Evo. But imagine if it was good, right? I should have run this Larvesta. Got Flamethrower at 12. And, like, it wasn't gonna be good in the long run. The Relor... Hi, Subsonic. Thank you for the woohoo. Relor into Escavalier. It wasn't very good. It was all speed. Try it again. Give me the Ladybug. Dynamic Punch never misses in the lab. So it doesn't matter because Immediately get put to sleep. If it had missed that lovely kiss, I could have done Uproar. Ooh, levitating fire Pokemon? Only 6 special defense? Eh. I'm gonna go find that Rellor. I was about to say I'm just gonna take the 5, and then I saw the Rellor, and I changed my mind. Full restore. Big bag right now. I'm not getting caught by a wild Pokemon when I have 7 special defense. It's not worth it. Just cash them on. Yeah, that could have done some damage with Sacred Fire. Speaking of... What a moveset. Too bad about the stat spread. What a waste. What a waste. If I were to get the right nature on this, it could be fantastic. But first is catching the Rellor. The Rellor is runnable. Not amazing, but runnable. Got some solid moves. At level 8, it has Ice Punch. At level 6, I'm just gonna catch it. It has Hyper Fang, and it stinks. I got 1 catch left. I feel like I should just get another Cutie Fly. Just get one with a special attack up nature, hopefully. This moveset is too good. But I feel like I never get the stats I need when I'm coping on the stats because it has good moves. Whereas when I'm coping on the moves because it has good stats, I also never get the moves I need. And then when I've got a Mon that has a bit of both, I never get the Evo I need. So it's a tough call here. Let's just see the 4th Pokemon. Yanma? Nah, give me another Cutie Fly. The moves are too good. This is also the last attempt whether or not we make it to Peter City. I need to start getting ready for food, for dinner. This is so much worse. Alright. Well, we're running this one then. Because the Rellor is... I mean, the Rellor is better. And will evolve faster. The moves just aren't quite as good. I'm gonna run the Rellor. I'm gonna trust in my usual strategy. And then be disappointed when it doesn't work, and look at the Cutie Fly and see that it was going to become something amazing. Anyways, I have Aerial Ace and Fire Blast, so we should be able to handle wild Pokemon just fine. I say as we get immediately poisoned. I have Full Restore. I can also just sit here and poison dance and hope I just one-shot everything and don't take any more damage.
And so, the strong survive.
I was gonna do this a minute ago, but my phone died.
Crossfaded, thank you for the resubscribe. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Oh, shit. Get back in the grass. Steel? I've already been Steel. I meant of the types I've not beaten yet. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Dark? Dark I have not beaten. I will add that to the queue. Rapid Spin, I will take over Assist because Assist is illegal. We're gonna go Heal Up. I'm trying to remember whether or not taking poison damage in the overworld reduces friendship. I feel like it does, which would be really stinky. I got a star for adding Rapid Spin. That's how bad Assist is. Which makes sense because it is illegal, but... I 100% know it might, exactly. No! If I had just ice punched on the second turn, I would have been fine. Ah, man. It's fine. It would just evolve to a Durant. Ah. Dang. Cutie Fly did not really end up being that good, but it ended up being better. All Evos lead to Durant. It was inevitable. No. Kevinable? Anyways, we're gonna raid out. Where are we going? We are raiding... All right, real quick, let me snooze ads so that they don't run while I'm trying to raid. Just want to look at all the homies and decide among all of them who to raid, or do I raid somebody new? Probably not going to raid somebody new because I am a little scaredy cat. Let's go raid ski. Ski's a good time. I've only raid ski once in the last 30 days. Let's make that twice. I'll see y'all later. And tomorrow, full day of fire type runs. Hold on, let me actually add that into the... Let me adjust the queue here. There you go. All day fire runs tomorrow. I'll see y'all then.